Whoops. Good evening, everyone. Is OBS on the streaming PC behaving? It is. Why is the stream lagging? Who knows? Good evening. It's Wednesday night. Welcome back. Hopefully, I managed to banish the Taken from the gaming PC. I hope. We'll find out soon. Because it's very frustrating last night when I couldn't finish Saga Side, and we're almost done with Saga Side of the game. Goal is definitely to finish it tonight. And it shouldn't take too long, and then we'll jump back into Alan's side and get through as far through that as possible. It's kind of the harder side in a lot of ways because yeah, it just is. It's also kind of the cooler side because of what how Alan affects the dark place, but beside the point. So Pepperoni had a good day. Definitely feeling better than yesterday, and then even better than Monday. Which is good. Wife is feeling better too, which is also good. I gotta stop saying I'm saying way too much. I'm saying it way too much. Hand tracking. Hello? Hand tracking? Hand tracking? Hello? Why are you not working? Hello? Hello? Hand tracking's not working. Settings. Did I turn it off accidentally? Did I turn it off accidentally? Did I accidentally turn off DPSF animations? Command feet, keep hip mostly stationary, track plunge shapes. Leap motion, there is no leap motion. Steam VR tracking is not set up. Did they? Did they actually? I haven't updated this, so it should still be working. I'm confused. Track hands experimental off, on. It was literally just tracking my hands. Oh, is the camera? Wait, why is the camera light not on? There it is. Hi. Now my hands work, even though they're janky. I'll take it. So yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome to the Griffin's Nest. I am PCGoesSplat, variety streamer. who has no real focus on much of any type of game. I also have a great deal of technology issues lately, but that's honestly not a surprise. It's a streamer thing, streamer life, tech issues every time. Um, Hopefully everything sounds good. I can't really preview my own stream. It just doesn't work. I am live here on YouTube. I mean Twitch, and I am live on YouTube simultaneously. Mainly going to be focusing on chat from Twitch because I don't expect to see a lot of activity on the YouTube chat. Mostly because I have it set up so that you have to be followed for a minimum of 24 hours before you can even chat. Stream quality again is 720p as opposed to 1080p because I can't afford $50 a month to do the 1080p restream stuff. And hopefully these stream titles are not janky, kind of like they started last night. Because I know they were. So without further ado, we're going to try jumping into the game. Hopefully, the game or the OBS on the stream gaming PC doesn't decide to eat poop again. I adjusted a couple of settings as suggested in a couple of the threads on the OBS forum, and did some additional research. For whatever reason, one of the main things that seems to be affecting OBS right now is older browser sources pointing to stream elements overlays. It's only a problem, and I don't get it. It's literally only a problem on the gaming PC. It's not a problem on the streaming PC. So, I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Of course, the streaming PC is using a slightly older version of OBS because I want to continue to use my NVIDIA VENC video encoding with the graphics card that's in the streaming PC. The newer versions of OBS no longer support it. So, we're going to keep with the older version. All right, without further ado, we're going to swap to the game scene. I'm going to shut down Vinion. We are going to click into Alan Wake and immediately have issues. Nope. Is it working? Is it working? It looks like it's working. So we're going to continue. And I know last night we missed the fight with Scratch, for which I apologize. I didn't realize that OBS had froze on the gaming PC. So that fight was missed, much to my utter and extreme annoyance. We are now at the point where we are talking with Estevez and Casey. And I hope this doesn't launch the Lake House DLC.
The Lake House?
Not yet.
What happened to the Lake House?
I'm forced to go through it. That... I don't like that they force that on you. That's actually kind of obnoxious because I didn't want to do the DLC, but I guess it fits in the story better.
What happened to the Lake House?
Actually, no. Oh my god, stop it. Can I push the story forward and then come back to the DLC? Okay, so face... Yeah. Fact versus fiction. David and I took a break and moved to Logan with Watery.
I never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of my life.
That's because it is a bad soap opera version of your life. You're relying on a detective novel author who's suddenly writing a horror story to make sense.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
It's not even a him situation as much as it is the shadow wants the clicker because it wants out of Cauldron Lake, which I'm assuming is its prison. There is a rifle. Right. That's... Can I leave now? Can I go get the hunting rifle, please? Because I want the hunting rifle. Are you going to let me go do that? Or are you going to keep me here forever? You're going to keep me here forever?
I'm still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside?
Okay, good. No, that's clear. So we're going to go back to... Oh, I don't even have to do that. I can just go out this way. That's right. We're going to go to the wellness center quick. Grab the hunting rifle. Not that I really have the inventory space, but it is what it is. And then hopefully I can continue the story without having to trigger the Lake House DLC, even though it makes sense to play the Lake House DLC. I really don't want to do that right now. But if I'm forced to do it that way, that's the way I'll do it. Which is fine, because that'll help me wrap the game up a little faster. Because the whole point of playing back through this was to do the DLCs. I have no ammunition for either weapon. Oh, I have 7 rounds here. I guess it'll do. This is going to be unpleasant at best. Let's get to the light. Let's heal up a little bit, because I forgot I was damaged. Why was that the sound choice for this? And I love that this is the way to the Valhalla nursing home. How? Where's the road that goes to Valhalla? And anybody who makes this funny comment about Rainbow Roads is gonna get whacked. I need to set up funny sound commands like that. That way, when y'all make funny comments, I can do something in quote-unquote retaliation. Weird delay on stream, but that's fine. I could deal with a delay as long as OBS decides to play nicely. Because if it doesn't decide to play nicely, I'm going to have to do some more work to try to figure out why it's being as bad as it is. Hey gang, are you back inside now? You should be back inside. Good, you are. Wellness center. Bingo, bango, bongo. Alright, I need the rest of these signs too.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Oh, that's right. I could go see him now. Okay, so I need to finish exploring in here. The doors are all unlocked. I need to... need to... Don't like that sound. Need to find this doorknob. So hello and welcome to whomever is watching. I hope you've had a good day. And I hope things are going well for you. Come on. I should know where this is. This is the patient room. Pretty sure it's not here. It's not in... It's in one of these weird rooms. It's not in the security office. I'm gonna say it's... somewhere back this way. Or dispensary. Okay, so that's back here. This is the kitchen. Oh my god, that just scared the crap out of me. It's a nice little dining area for the residents. I hate the drippy splooshy sound. Makes me feel like I'm gonna get ambushed. This is a locker room. Okay. I gotta be blind. I mean, I know I pretty well am, but it's nothing new, nothing surprising. I just see... Okay, now. I am still missing deer heads. Do need to find the rest of them. Dispensary, patient room. I think this is Gail's room. Yeah, Gail taken. I actually think that triggers Gail showing up here now, because I don't think Gail was active before. Word reception, patient rooms. Same room 2. All right. Doorknob. That's how you find a doorknob. Plenty of batteries. That's always a good thing. Pistol is reloaded. 4, let's reload the crossbow because that thing takes forever to reload. Is this door open? It does open. Ambo. Right, so now if I go to the security office. Go back to this hall. I reinstalled the doorknob. Now I can get in. Another page. Cult storms the lodge. Wah, wah, wah. A door.
Poor thing.
You gonna let me talk to you this time? Yes.
5 remaining.
Ugh. Okay. What am I don't shoebox. I need a shoebox. Have you seen a shoebox? Really need a shoebox. Okay, bye. Where is the dispensary? That's where the... Is there any room to drop anything in this shoebox? It was one of the biggest challenges with this game is like inventory space is so hard to deal with. Got 308 ammo coming out my ears and no place to put it. Most of these things only stack in like twos. Just I understand why they did it because it's a resource management thing. So I understand. It's just tough to deal with. I don't know what to do. Because I mean, I guess I can use this. Shoot. So I'm gonna have to discard some stuff. Because it's all I can do. Okay, sorry, folks, I know inventory management is probably the most boring thing in the world to watch. Why is that still there? I never use these. People be like, why are you doing that? Because I literally never use those. Okay, so then I can do... this. Shoot. Most first aid kits are problematic. Guess I'm willing to bet that rifle is 3 slots. What am I doing? This isn't doing anything for me. Actually, will it? It will. What? There we go. Okay, let's save after that travesty. Here we go. Let's go back to the security office. Yeah, it's through here. Back in here. And in here. Then I can grab this. Or, geez Louise, the thing is huge. That's 4 slots. Okay. We need to quick slot you there. Okay. So now we have that. Wellness Center is an undiscovered map. The rip? I swear to God I have this map. Or is there not? There's gotta be a map. There's always a map. Apparently there's not. Okay, well it is what it is. Yeah, this is what it is. Time to get going. Okay, where am I going? Not the right way. Go this way? Yes. So if we go back this way, then we go to Cauldron Lake, I guess. Well, no, I guess we gotta talk to Estevez. Before we can do anything else, which it stinks, but it is what it is. Really wasn't planning on having to do the Lake House DLC first, but it is what it is. I'm hoping there was more to the Night Springs DLC than just the one that we've seen so far with Rose. But I'm not sure. I thought there were 3 stories, and maybe I've just missed things. Which is likely the case, because I am kind of trying to rush to get through this. But if I finish the DLCs, then I don't necessarily, at that point, then need to finish playing the rest of the game. I can move on to bigger and better things. Ow! Hi!
I'm never gonna get used to this.
As well, you shouldn't. I mean, you should never be used to having to PBS anyone. Or anything. Was. Hopefully to the folks that are watching, things look okay, sound okay. It's very hard for me to tell due to the fact that I can't really watch my own stream. I know I've said it before, but I am going to say it again so that if things are screwy, please by all means speak up so I can try to address them. I see we're cleaning up the mess. Most of it anyway. You guys missed some. But you're doing a good job, guys. Considering how bad it looked in there. You're doing a good job. Lady, your friend's not there. Stop banging on the door.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
Yeah.
I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Nope. Marcy's been turned into a thing. That's what we'll call it. Yep, we'll just say that. Marcy's been turned into a thing. Is there... I think there's something here. Oh, dear diner. Whoop. Kiddo is coming upstairs. I'm going to mute my microphone for a few minutes.
I really like the diner at night. It's so quiet and peaceful. At least usually.
I know what you mean.
On greener pastures now.
Sorry about that, folks. Kiddo came upstairs, then she came in the office, which is fine. Just one of those things that was just like, Love how we went from 2 restrooms to 1 restroom.
It won't open.
Those are fire exits. Why are those blocked? Excuse me, I'm gonna have to cite you for safety
I
violations.
might as well switch to day shift at the rate things are going on around here. Might be safer, actually.
Nope, it won't be.
Yeah.
Definitely won't be. Not worth it. Besides, who wants to work the day shift at a diner? Actually, I would probably work something like that. It'd be fun. Would be fun. My two loves. Food service and, well, I wouldn't call retail a love, but it's definitely something I've done in the past.
What happened at the lake house?
I don't want to start it, but okay.
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder.
I've learned that from playing Control. Things can get very weird very quickly. Oh, that looks so good.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8. Last one was in 2010.
What is
It's
going
not
on with
exactly
the audio?
clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again.
Why is the game audio doing this?
After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranormal activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop.
It's freaking weird.
I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Really wishing I had Jesse
This
Faden's
is
gun
Agent
right
Kieran
now.
Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Service weapon, please. Please? Can I have something? Because not having anything going into this hot mess is not going to be pleasant. I need a little more room on my desk. AKA, I need a bigger desk. This is ridiculous. I don't have exactly a small desk, but I have a lot of stuff on my desk. All right. Investigate the lake house. That's Tevez's ID card.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Sorry, Frank, was nice knowing you. I'm sorry. This is nice knowing you. I know how this is gonna work. I'm sorry. Do I have a flashlight? I do have a flashlight. What are my weapons? I have
The lake
one
house was run
pistol.
by the research department.
Oh,
Research
that's a problem.
and investigations don't really see eye to eye.
Yet no, research
what they
is
call
idiots.
science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
God, this looks so good. Actually, it looks better in OBS than it does on my monitor. Why is that? Oh God, it looks so stinking good though. Now, if this is where I think it is this what's left of Dingbat's place? I mean, it's called the Lake House for a reason. Oh, it's as usual. It's up on piers. That looks very reminiscent of something that they do at the oldest house.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department.
Oh, I don't like this.
No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
God, those videos are always priceless. Priceless dumpster fires. Okay, so this top level is super bunker-esque. Heart.
An experiment. That bodes well.
No, it does not. You know better. Why would you say that, Estevez?
That's handy.
Why would you say that, Estevez?
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
No, I don't want to check downstairs. No. No. I know better. I know what the FBC does. I know what the research department does. They're
Changing
idiots.
Passwords, huh?
Your person must be sensitive to security concerns where this may be inconvenient. Change and lead to difficulty in remembering your password. Recommend using a permanent set digits at the beginning of the password followed by numbers that change daily. Tries using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, a current
You
date,
must all be working on the lower levels.
phone numbers,
I'll need to head down.
etc. Please remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Oh my god, that's right. They can't use. December 14th, 2023, Thursday. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She founded a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. Is that actually true? 1420, subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings featuring scenes or events he would have no knowledge of. So even sometimes painting an event before it occurs, the effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers are asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of their paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. This time, his ability is not to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of his forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Placement keycard request from Blue Field fields below. Before delivering the form to security, a new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Jules Mark, go ahead and research. Highest one, I forget what it is called. My old card went missing. Indicate here if your card is stolen. How would I know if it is stolen or lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them? If you are so concerned with this, I'm the head of research, and I expect a new card on my desk at the end of the workday. Well, here's the thing, Dr. Marmot. You've worked for the FBC for a while. You know that the technology used by the FBC can't exceed like a level of 1980 something, 78. It's bad. Not supposed to use. Do not use Earth Day's current. Please also remember the fifth time not to exceed. Would he have used the date? He strikes me as the type of person who would use the current date. He really does. He seems to be very dumb. So let's try this F. So it'd be 0, 9, 14, 23.
Damn it.
Was it 23? No. 53. Oh, whoops. 09.
Come on.
Alright. Oh, is there something over here? Burr University, on the recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue of authority vested in the trustees of Burroughs University, covering Jules Francois Marmont, the degree of Doctor of Applied Sciences, entitled to all rights and privileges pertaining thereto. William Devereaux, Chairman of the Board of Trustees. Paul Jensen, Dean of Burroughs University. Special Service Certificate. Exceptional Contributions Certificate is awarded to Jules Francois Marmont in grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. Casper Darling, head of research. Yes, he's one of our big problems. From Casper Darling, head of research, to Dr. Jules Marmont, appointment as facility head. The senior leadership of the FBC of Control, Federal Work Control, determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as head of research at the facility in Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmont, effective upon the facility's completion on July 18. Zachariah Trench, Bureau Director. Casper Darling, Bureau Head of Research. There's no date, though. So it'd be 7/18. It would be 7. It was 10 years ago. 13.
That's not right. Nope.
It's something stupidly easy. To my new fellow head of the lake house, love, Diana. Aw. How sweet. July 18th. So, there's no way this would have been finished this year. And if Trench was still the bureau director... 2013 is when the events... what year? Oops. What year did it take place? 2010. Oh my god, what is going on right now? Computer's having a fit. What year did Control take place then? $2019. So this would be 1819.
That's not right.
Should be 1907.
Damn it.
I have working clue. Thursday, so there's no. Yeah. I mean, this bozo, we probably did. So it'd be 9/14/23. So 0914.
Nope.
Did this. So you see 23. Oh, wait a minute. 0914. No. 14/09/23. I don't know. There's power cores. So let's take a walk and see if there's anything else around. And the technology level in the oldest house is not to exceed that of 1968. Oh, Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ still dark. Pie was good. Mailer pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Bad news. HQ is still dark. Not allergy bad. No Alma beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. That doesn't bode well, guys. Yeah, so no FBC technology, more specifically in the oldest house, is not to exceed that of 1968. But looking at what's installed here, it's not any better. It's all like that early 1960s, 1970s tech. Can I get in here?
It's locked.
Just locked. Is there a key? I mean, I suppose I could try shooting the lock. Ouch. Wait, what's this? Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply both to fishing, redacted, swimming, boating, using the water for blank purposes, water skiing, blanking in the water, paddle birding. The activities can result in blank in an estimated blank percent of cases. If you're unclear about any of the researchers in the lab, please speak with redacted. Why would the person you need to speak with need to be redacted? Locked door. It's the elevator, but project what? Marmots, where are they? Experiment in progress, probably downstairs. Project Ramnus by J. Marmot. False paintings. Paint paintings, para-utilitarian. Yeah. Yep. It definitely involved a para-utilitarian. It was probably the painter that was painting in Alan Wake 1 that Alan was talking to. Why is there a ring of donuts? It's weird. That is weird. Why is that? Pistachios. Ramani to FBC personal status update. RE oldest house. On-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown status. The director trench management routine, all other personnel inside the oldest house at this time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the blank field originating from the oldest house as a blank increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every blank hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in the Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to the signal should contact them immediately since you're... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. That is bad. That is very bad. That's how the hiss spread, was through a signal like that. That is... Oh, that is... No, that's... Oh, boy. Not good. Not good. And circle again. What is up with the circle? So here, I probably can't use the elevator. Oh, I can call the elevator. I don't want to use that elevator yet. There's got to be a way to freaking figure out this door. Oh wait. Never mind. I think I figured it out. It's 7 0 9 4 0 7 18 14.
Damn it.
Or is it 14?
Nope.
So 1 4 1807.
That's not right.
So 1807.
Come on.
It's the only 3 numbers that show up. It's literally July 18. Unless that's the only date. 4/18/20? Okay, date is 0. 4/18/20.
Nope.
Should be 18/04/20.
Damn it.
Inspector September 13th. That was yesterday. There's a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. To not use birthdays the current date. Wait a minute. Wait, what? $14, 38, 20. No.
Come on.
on?
Here's... this is going to drive me crazy. I know there's enough clues here to do this. So it's... Wait. 14, 38... The only other number is 18. So is it 14, 38, 18? Really? Would it be that? I feel like that's a stretch.
That's not right. Damn it.
We're 18, 20. That's got to be the same damn guy. Okay, can I mute for a minute? Kiddo's coming up to bed. Okay, I was on the right track. I had to look it up. Annual budget from H. Kingston to Demarment, J-Marment. Further reminder, the proposal is supposed to be signed by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. 3 point time for us to speak about this and make a plan. All the best. Blah, blah, blah. Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. I'm too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go to Project Arbutus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. Also, just difficulty my wife is presenting Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget, an unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. Be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is of course the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up to the task. Sincerely, Dr. Jules Marmot. Go fuck yourself, Jules. So does next Wednesday work? Dr. Marmot, Project Arbutus has officially requested that we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Romnus, and they are shared research materials, so I can release them back to Arbutus. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for a amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Ah, truth. I'm experiencing that at work right now. People don't seem to understand that we have to Control-Alt-Delete lock our computer screens when we're done with them at work.
This should come in handy.
Security clearance 01. Mute again. Okay, folks, sorry about that. I'm back. Somebody was being difficult tonight. Whereas we like to say difficult. Because we're a Bluey family here. Alright, here we go.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estevez to team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to— oh, shit!
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Scratch. Oh, that wasn't even scratch. That was a kid.
Relay that order. Shit.
That was a kid at both the marmots and
Scratch.
Scratch.
The lake house. Now, it was the marmots' problem. Our mission was outside.
Well, unfortunately, Estevez, it is now your problem. Because...
Where's the fucking elevator?
Oh. Oh. What else is new?
Priority 1, get the lights on.
Ah.
Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, you're not smart?
No, priority 1, get the... out. Oh, painting production.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, I fucking hate this already. Pardon my French, but nope, nope. I don't like this at all already. This is all kinds of hell to the no. Let's close that door. Research order. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Marmot and Marmot, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research at the lake house, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have already been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, Dr. Diana Marmot and Jules Marmot. Threshold Thinking Experiment Progress Report. Work to create a stable link between our reality and that of blank continues. Progress is good, and with all teams reporting a high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. But recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust to... What in the hell? In such a way that achieves our goals were... Stop it. In such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies and thus its reality-altering effect are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing pieces capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the blank pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian make his work the most suitable research material. Refer to file F2 153821 for a full report. I hate the research department. They are troglodytes of the highest level. I hate them.
Dr. Darling.
Seems to be broken. Darling, what are you doing here? Well, I know, well, no, I don't know why you're doing here, but I know where you end up. Which is creepy and unfortunate. Ammo? Shotgun ammo. You're saying there's a shotgunner in here somewhere? Oh God, I don't know. I don't. Oh, I don't want to be here. Just no. I literally don't want to be here. On a level of 1 to F this, I'm sitting at about a 20 right now.
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Right, where's the power core storage? I hate this. I don't want to be here.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon.
Can I get that, please?
Can't open it from the side.
Of course I can't.
Jules's key card. Could be useful.
Unfortunately, Juice Cameron last night, huge shame. Until the unrelated note, I now have a level 3 current card in my office, plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding up black rock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next steps: weapon testing using black rock powder. Successful, maybe schematics to offsite team could lead to a transfer out of the show. I think up more application for black rock now. They have some. There was a researcher at the old house who had tons of ideas like this. I wish I could remember their name. Oh my God, who the hell was that? Oh God, who was that? I know who they're talking about. I want to be here.
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
I wish I wasn't going to be clenching my butt cheeks here about 2
The way
minutes.
I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear. At least the elevator's back.
I don't want to be here. Could it be? This is when a base cam would be beneficial, but I don't think I can run with this game. Needless to say, we'll be getting a lot of, oops and craps and... That's awful. I hate that the sound is coming from the paintings. I hate it so much. Okay, quick save. Do I have... Can the computers work? The computers can work. Missing attentional sensors. No. Security reminder yesterday. 3 weeks ago. 1 week ago. Rare. Yep. Celebrate the arrival of fall. I brought a variety of seasonal pies. Today, them person arrivals can enjoy them. And all other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmoret's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall. Determine that allergies are a serious health issue to make living light of them as an appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk should be avoided for everyone's sake. Thank you, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Harry, do not release any of those pages. Tell any of those fools on the project computers that we misplaced them in unfortunate filing access. So we are confident that the pages will receive 2 to 3 weeks. We are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure to say we are making progress just as wrote above. I'm issuing from sub-5. There is a misunderstanding. Someone is taken to another floor by safety list. Respond to the restaurant. Who affects Black Rex precious material. We have so much right now. The old house being closed. I wonder if his video is fixed.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Do you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, I came up with that. Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impacting. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but if that would, maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the Shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in.
That is Alan Wake's voice actor for those who were not aware. There's
The
literally
Lake
the man
House's
who
research went
plays.
way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga. This is exactly why we lock up people like Wake.
This is exactly why we should be locking up people like Darling, but that's beside the point. I need to get into... Wasn't there before, was it? I freaking hate the sounds. Oh. Hi. You're gonna be a problem later. So this should... Why is this one? Oh, I need to get into that room in order to get... okay, so that's that room.
My keycard isn't high enough clearance.
So where's Ding Dong's? Where's his key card? Probably further down then, which is god awful. Alright, well. Enough of this. Time to go down so I can have the ever-living poop scared out of me. You can all laugh hysterically, because that is 100% how this is going to work. Hey, where's the elevator? Hey! A moment, kids. Gotta deal with my stereotypical deal with the people trying to post links BS. Create your dashboard. Stream manager. You know, what's really sad is that a lot of these accounts aren't new accounts. They're older accounts. Spam, scams, bots, or tampering. I would say this is a scam. What do they call it? Tampering, fewer follower, and other channel statistics via artificial playing. Scam. Attempting to evade link posting and dot dot dot. Approximately 1902. Block. Ban. One a day. It's getting a little silly. SFS, I thought you said the elevator was back. I don't see the elevator. Okay, so she can focus her light too. That's good to know. Dude, I can hear you, but I don't hecking see you. So what am I looking for? Am I looking for... Am I attempting to get... Am I meant to pick up his key? Which is... in here somewhere? I don't see his key.
Bingo. That key card's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
Right, but that doesn't get me out of here. I hate the sounds here. I hate the sounds here. Are you drippy? Are you dripping and pulsing? Oh, that's just wrong. Okay. I see how it is. I have no idea how to trigger anything. I turned the power on. Supposedly the elevator's back. The elevator's not back. Is there something else I meant to find? Or do? Because the elevator sure as hell ain't here. Panel control switch. But you need to record panel control switch. Okay, that's that. Oh, is it? What's in here? Things are growling. Let's save. Quick save be done. Time to get wrecked. This.
Oh, fuck.
are you? Okay, I guess I'll just run.
What the fuck were those things?
So I can't get in there until I get a security level 2.
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
You make it sound so easy, Estevez.
Sir, please hold. Please hold.
No, where am
Please hold. Please hold.
What is that?
That's...
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down! You need to cease all hostility right now! Now. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
Where the hell am I? This is on floor 2.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
This isn't the floor I wanted. Fucking elevator.
Oh, boy. That's That's not good.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Style contains clip racing, third-person omniscient, broad timeline. Story comes from Marmon's Diana Jules, PC Lake House conflict, water, dark. Words per sentence. Max 12, mint 1, average 6.7 is co-heads 1 word, word 2. What is this?
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine. The paint. It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
So that painting, I feel like was Rudolph Lane. I'll take the ammo. Move forward. Research the lake house divided into these projects. Project X 1032-AW, codename Reputus, will focus on the writing of Alan Wake with Darkton Diana Marmot serving as project director. Project C 43210-RL, named Aramanus, will focus on studying and his work with Dr. Jules Marmot serves as project director. Staff will be notified regarding your project assignment and any required desk changes or patients requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter. It's not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Sent Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. That's not good. Music is disturbing right now. Not sure I like it. ATD output and calibration. The automated typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known power to utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on similarity to Wake's original style. Pages will be graded using the following criteria: comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must be used language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House possession as reference. Page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House possession as reference. Page must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writing, using pages in the Lake House's position as reference. Once pages are graded, they'll be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATTs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with Shadow's power. That fucking FBC research department. Jesse, get your people under control. For frick's sake. Of course, you don't know this is going on, so I mean, this one's not on you. This is on Ding Dongus that blew his self up.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house.
Okay, so that's just going to repeat.
Had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here.
Initial findings by Evan Franklin Booker, born New York, currently resides in New York, married Timothy Booker, no children, depends. Criminal affiliations found. Looking at Bright Falls, Washington, as of 9/10/23. Writer director of 5 stage plays unsuccessful. Confirmed artist designation. Author, playwright. Disclaimer. Background investigation. Very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and therefore possibly erroneous. Project Computer's initial findings: Timothy Madison Booker, born in Atlanta, Georgia, resides in New York, married to Evan Franklin Booker, no known children, dependents,
There was a crack in
three
the
commercially
lake house.
successfully true.
The Marmonts had let
First
the lake in,
unsuccessful
but the water
artist
could not
designation author,
flow.
poet, disclaimer,
It
background, blah,
became
blah, blah, blah.
trapped, stagnant.
Shut
went
up.
bad.
Why are you looping?
The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
That rhymes with fart for a reason. Anything useful in here in this here safe room? Looks like no.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
It's a key card level 2. Can I get the service weapon, please? I just want the service weapon. Can we get Jesse here? I don't like this at all. Research kind of Wake Myers script. You can find picture mission very likely written by Alan Wake. Perry utility inspect suspect in past cases involving Cauldron Lake. Though I do not like bringing myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. So, Russ, for any future readers, I am Diana, my full-head of research at the Lake House facility. Page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules, my husband and co-researcher at Jurdis into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions they must attempt to evaluate their emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he's writing from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC, and if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature? Would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe they have that, though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that our actions are behind their love or animosity or theirs to control? Weird. Activity feed. Weird. It's definitely just updated. Saw it update. Oh, I see. Okay, that shouldn't be in my activity feed, but okay. Ah. This stinking hacking game. Do not copy Wake manuscript pages. I am not going to that door yet. That's a keycard level 2. This is just bad news bears all over. Production archive. Oh, I hate this. Why is this a room I can come into? There's nothing here. Oh, that's not true. To progress report, in biggest of the person branded model shepherd by with entities brand for blank and the ATTs continues to be successful. Sources: Week's publishing house, Week's agent, Week's spouse. Redacted, no useful information. Checked all available, no useful information. Relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known, theoretically replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same branded typewriter used by the author to yield optimal results. Product director has indicated that a similar investigation would be launched into the branded type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. Okay. This is just. This is just bad news. This is just really bad news bears. Oh, hell.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower.
Agreed. Not that it seems to have done them any good. Shelter area this way.
Huh. Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
Oh, I don't wanna, because this is just gonna be a hot mess express.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This control contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting.
This is going to end horribly. Stop with this flashlight not working, please. For Hiss Red.
Some staff down there have been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Sorry about that, folks. I need more batteries. This is not going to end well.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
Will it be, though? Will it really be, though? I don't think it will be.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand.
Ah, this time it's not going to repeat. Okay. Interesting. Still the Bookers. looked like somebody imprisoned in a painting. Another power cell.
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Okay, so there's a power core there. Oh, fudge. I hate it.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
You won't say that soon, Estevez. This sucks so bad. No power. There's only... Okay. Oh, I see. I need both power cores. Actually, I need more than both power cores. So if I do this, that should repair that. Yep. And then... Hi.
You again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you? You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now? Tell me where they are. Christ. It's fixated on the marmots. What did they do?
Access denied.
This actually let me go to 2.
Is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, This was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Yeah, it's an accurate description.
Sublevel 2. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Oh, hell. I don't want to lift a level-wide lockdown because it's not going to end well. Oh, that's a take-in.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Nothing's gonna open. Is that Jules? No,
Oh, there's the elevator. How do I get in?
unknown voice humming. Don't eat. No. No.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
What in the hell are you doing here?
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Literally what it is.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh boy. Initial review. Booker's writing. First piece of content produced by the subjects of religious point is not remotely similar content to the wake pages. We provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is this set in an actual lakeside cabin? What is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about the lake house of shadow? We need him to watch Wake's style exactly. It's not going to work. He has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. Why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Continue the story from page ID AW02. Match this tone, silent content AW02 as close as possible. The crack was an emotional one, line right through the marriage, the foundation of the lake house. These thoughts had a more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Many heavy clouds hung low, way down with a burden of purpose. Diana sat on her favorite deck chair, staring across the lake's slippery surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair. Strengthening his gaze, she turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a chair serving. He kept pouring, his mind distracted by that. How did we get here? They'd been at the lab running an experiment, then they were here. Why? I remember thinking a break from the lab would give them a space to reconnect him in the crack, but he couldn't remember ever leaving. My memory swung over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, sticking in the lake. Faint shimmer shone in the hair on the far side of the lake like light hidden glass, the sort of thing you only notice if you're looking for it. He felt like he had seen somewhere before, but where? Jules. Diana's cry snapped Jules back to the pressure, staring at the sky, a pain to his wife. Ah, interesting. Research subjects for prioritized outcomes is ordered below. Both subjects brought to the lake house. Tamitha Booker, who works in more commercial stuff, does more like real proven cases. Less successful than Tamitha, but her theater is widely recognized than true crime novels. So religious subjects only move to acquire opportunities and no circumstances because of law enforcement. Wow. Well, that's who's going to be on the other side if she's not been taken. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that, folks. Didn't mean to sneeze into the mic.
I wonder what happened here.
That's an actual page.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drug and Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Well, that got god darn dark.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty. Rudolph, now, you love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave. Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint. Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Background information: Rudolph Lane, subject P has sort of declined in blank over the past several months. As there's blank presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, good time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude toward art has also undergone a change recently. He's disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying a piece before it is completed. The past few months, his work has become more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing blank, or a source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. Subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate that there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint works to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Action to be taken. Jules Marmot, cohort of research. Project lead has suggested that a high dose of blank to be introduced to the subject who to cure his blank. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of blank will be introduced in order to improve his compliance. Well, I see that went really well. Because we're missing a wall here. I'm not quite sure how that happened. It is still going.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Vandalized tech, 0% effort today. That was intentional, you jerks. A lot of freaking shaded here. Hell is even the safe room? Like, everything's locked down. No longer. Office 2.3. Nothing there. All right. We got no supplies. Come on, man. Control center. Oh, this is gonna be bad. How much ammo do I have? Not enough is the correct answer.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
From painting session on blank, ID RL3-42, black circular angle shape along yellow lines, an uneven circle painted in a dark black in the foreground with shaggy yellow brown lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Designation: lone tree at night, a dark green tree pine standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. RL1-170, empty road and forest, dark streak of gray across a dark green landscape, presumably a forest at night. Gray streak is likely to be a road due to its location, color, and the way its width reduces in line with the perspective. Note, a small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Week. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for the site now to attempt page retrieval. ID RL5-24. Why is that in bold? Curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape painted into an otherwise empty canvas. Moon, banana, unfinished piece. ID RL2224. Red, yellow, green circle. 3 uneven circles, 1 run yellow and green. Roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black gray with possible traffic light. 1171, seascape blue gray sky, gray vertical stripes like this city skyline of a city, and the bottom third of the canvas with a vivid blue gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Black void, deep black void covering the entire canvas with a few small specks of darker gray, light gray, able to be seen on close inspection. Large variety of black spirals, large number of spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter to a basketball. Though the canvas is quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. Broad shape of horns, broad shape vaguely triangular with what are presumably horns extended like an animal head, possibly a deer out black background. Cult of the tree. Cult of the tree, hey, yay.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this.
Oh, shit. I saw you. Oh, hell. Who's loose? Marmot. Oh, I hate this so effing much right now. That's right. I hate everything about this right now. We're 2, 2, 4, 2, 4. 4, 4, 4, 5, 2, 5.
Nope.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun trying to figure this out. 4, 2, 2, 4. Oh wait, 169, 170. No, that's a sequence. 171. 4, 4, 5. 4, 4, 5, 2, 4. It didn't work.
Come on.
There's only 2 of these, so it'd be 169, 170. There's no way.
That's not right.
There's no other clues. But it's gotta be in this goddamn thing. Oh. 2, 5, 4, 2. Three, 4, 4, 4, 5. 4, 2, 4, 4, 4, 5.
Nope. That's not right.
Damn it. Cell removed, elevator removed again. Curve. Off. Show recurrence back where I started. I can get to that now. I can get back to the house AWE. Need to get to level 5. This shouldn't work. Well, it worked. Okay. Shouldn't have worked, but it worked. 9/14/23. Realized the registration for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot, was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses seeing us leaving to get into those separate cars. Abandon inter-office relationships. Have a good day. Trisha, I was just about to show she was fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all hands meeting. She had valid concerns. Mayor's tired. Speak up. Safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security services are they even talking about? We're in a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think you're getting paranoid. Anyway, I set our security terminal's new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. Black Void, yeah, the Marms are losing a big surprise. I bet Diana Jules set Jules background to a big old turd or something. Once again, they're making she managed everyone else's part of the backward. You said Black Void is 44 from the list of Blaine's paintings. When you take it in, or this is going to be a total waste of time. 44 is right, so I guess you're telling me you don't know where I was, so then good luck and know that. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable brown shape and horns. God, why do they have to make this such a pain in the poop? 9/14 was a week from this Friday. 9/14. So, oh my God, are you serious right now? So 9/23. Horns. Oh, this makes my head hurt. So it's 9/23/25. Ugh.
Damn it.
Heh. Today's Pastor's Day are special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Okay, that still doesn't tell me anything. Made the reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot, was a week from this Friday. So this was written on 9/14. So it's a week, so it'd be... Is that one of those stupid calendars? It's 22. God damn it. 9/22/25.
There. Without HQ, more situations like this are gonna fall through the cracks.
But it's a blah, 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 blah. Security reminder, safety
I'm glad someone
concerns.
here stood up to him.
T. Howard, I'm writing this because the search of the safe protocols are being discredited across this facility. I've collected a list of violations I personally observed. I consider this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Marmot and Marmot are driving this facility staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations take permission to approve of the heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Mr. Kingston, I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I've reached out to them about this issue multiple times, got no return. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmots are knowingly using a state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is in clear violation of the Ash Act. These are punishable offenses. If you do not open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is in violation of Bureau protocols. Okay. Time to kiss my booty goodbye.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
My...
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Best of it, by the time you get there, there's not gonna be anybody to help. Oh, this just sucks. What the bodies hit the floor? I'm suddenly reminded of Control's AWE DLC, and that was like... That's definitely not everybody, but that's at least a start. Oh god. ATT progress here, too much overlap, style between tone and style. ATT Lat 94, dark, trap, scream, breathing, like blood. Word choice good but incomprehensible. Dark, scream the darkest, dark reminder of the darkest inner darkness, dark figure emerged from the darkest space of the darkness with dark intent. Structural improvement repetition was solved with sufficient routes of refinement. Rot snail beamed? What? Prioritize over comprehensibility, negative progress. Dark woods rattled darkly, flashlight appeared, making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but ATDs are lacking awareness. Intention is a blocker. How to correct? Need more wake rough material. Critical. Input non-wake rough material. Source human subject. Use staff as writers. Risk of data skew. Environment plus time equals progress. Yuck. so noisy? Why are you painting? Hi, I see you there. I don't like it one bit. Flashbangs. Good.
Had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. If the story gives the shadow a, how you say, blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Interesting. Listen, Wall. Oh shit, that's right. Out of batteries. Well, thank you, game. It's kind of you. Plenty of bullets, that's concerning. That's the elevator. I don't want to go there yet. Actually, is there anything on this level? That's a 3, which I can't do anything with yet. Yeah, you still alive in there? Good. Despite being a complete dunderhead, I'd like to see your brain stay intact. There's a point of interest here. There's containers. Team notice. As you may know, a valuable member of our team was recently reassigned off of project computers. Carol Livingston science engineers appreciated to work part of the creation of the ATTs. The contributions to the project can be overstated. The project team should rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Project Director Dr. Diana Marmont would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments for Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on abuse. Staff should be ignored. Thank you for your attention. Oh, perfect. I really wish I could play this with a face cam. It's the second time this game's gotten me good so far. 2010 Lane was inadvertently involved in AW third road starting at the Cauldron at Large, where you lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. See case number 74WA004 formation. Erase criminal arrest. Lane was seriously injured during the AW. We received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned by and queried by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Large was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranormal groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to pay as the date of this report. Interesting. That's who I heard you, you goopy arse MFer. Okay, so I have 2 containers there. There's a POI there that I missed. So where's this container? Right there. Take it. Damn. There's 2 containers in here. I don't like how much ammo they're giving me. Do not like. So that should clear those 2. Then there's a POI up here. Oops. Suppose I should hit the safe room. So then I need to try to go back to floor 1, which is going to be horrible. So through September. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Back to floor 1. Where I'm going to get my brain scrambled. And I'm probably gonna poop my pants because of the paint people. Also, I loved how I'm assuming that was Marmot that we saw earlier. Pulling a Dr. Vanikit from House on Haunted Hill.
My team was on sublevel 1, and you knew they were in danger. The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
Sublevel 1.
Oh, you fucking bastard!
Was that Lane or was it Marmot?
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry.
I am on level 1, right? Elevator.
These panels are blocking the door.
Panel control switch. Shit, where was that? No control switch is here.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that?
I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! You cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. To ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible.
Sorry about that, folks. Looked like I just had a major stream hiccup. Of some variety. Dropped 828 frames. Listen, Slappy McSlappenstein. Oh hell, where'd that door go? Where's that door? Close that door. First up, got the prime mechanism working. Is throwing the test projectiles. The good test turned out pretty nicely. Things between the grid launcher custom composer, but there's no proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now we need some actual backlog for the tests. The acting supervisor doesn't get access to the floor. Next step, source black rock. Oh boy. Take the batteries, thank you. 021219. Reassignment high color. Just over to from project to inventory management. Your title will be changed to senior researcher to acting inventory superintendent. You may find this change sudden. We note that someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to be work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where a protector stage respite may be creating to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making a more unfounded HR complaints. Wow, this guy's an asshole. I can't wait to end him.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Charge the Black Rock launcher by holding down left. Charge shots go farther and deal more damage on impact. Okay, but where do I get more? Where do I get more? Oh, Black Rock rounds. Okay, so I've got 4. I hope to heck there's going to be more than 4.
On these bastards.
Messy. Where's the door to the damn... do I need to hit the... Yeah, I need to hit the switch to reopen the access to the elevator. That's right. Right, let's quick save. Stream 3 hours and say 30. Why is that just now giving me a live message?
The Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Please hold. This isn't the phone. Hold. Please hold. Please hold.
Ain't nothing like a spam phone call at 8:30 at night.
Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man!
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No push! Just himself!
Okay.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet? Or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Yikes. This part of me feels like I should be going to floor 4, but
Sublevel 4.
Gotta find that elevator.
God, I hate it.
Oh, nice office.
Oh no. This is connected to the oldest house. I recognize that room distortion. That's what the hiss were doing to the oldest house. Or what the oldest house was doing to itself to protect itself from the hiss. Okay, so where are things lined up? So this is on... It's on 3. Oh, I have got a bad feeling about this.
Come on.
Oh, I hate this. I abso-freaking-lutely hate this. right, buddy.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
On a scale of 1 to despise this. Oh. The despise rating is really high right now. I think the last time I felt this uncomfortable in a game, I was playing Forewarned.
blackrock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Mm-hmm. That's where I need to get to, but I feel like I need to, like, get some lights on or something. New report threshold study Parks and Lake House Director to understand and suppress the caldron lake thresholds approved this year. Research in the area's threshold and detection and measurement have made great strides, allowing us to work in the investigation part in the construction of an early warning system of the shore cauldron lake. Exploring the relationship between the shadow and the source of the lake continues to be difficult without active threshold manifestations to test against. Traditional measures of containment and offensive measures against the shadow are similarly been difficult to develop without an active AWE, though theoretical research. Continuous research to the threshold suppression techniques is ongoing with no clear determination regarding their viability at this time. The team has been testing counter-frequency projection in the vicinity of Cauldron Lake, with all findings being sent to Dr. Darling as requested. Summary 2017 is successfully promising breakthroughs predicted for 2018. Oh boy. Before Dr. Darling was lost in the lockdown of the oldest house, he tasked the lake house with discovering the nature of the shadow and its ability to convert art into reality. During our diligent research into this phenomenon, it has become clear that Darling was not dreaming big enough, which leads us to the new goal of the lake house and its talented staff: to create a stable connection between the Cauldron Lake threshold and our own dimension. Threshold travel has only ever been possible inside the oldest house and occasionally during altered world events. Though this is an involuntary process, Shadow's known attraction to art provides us with the perfect opportunity to create the world's first controlled bridge between dimensions that can be safely traversed in either direction. The laboratory will be built on Sub 05, where experimentation related to linking with the threshold will be performed. This location will take full advantage of our proximity to Cauldron Lake. In this laboratory, we will simultaneously develop machinery that can connect with the AWE site in the lake and use art as the focal point to create the bridge. Precise methods are yet to be determined, though teams will soon be formed to explore processes involving art as a dimensional anchor, reality manipulation via art, and machine-assisted coupling. Oh boy. You people are idiots. Follow-up report. On the morning of blank, the musician held that the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Gonna mute the game audio because, you know, DMCA. Security resembles the electrical interference of an undetermined nature. One professionalist blank had produced a song called 60 Perfume Temple of the Lake House that was considered very promising as research material by Dr. Marmot. Dr. Marmot. Someone used her song to orchestrate her escape. First to find blank were brief with any wider search considered an acceptable risk that made it of confidentiality. Investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at the lake house are involved in the disappearance of blank. Investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song he created as blank of a means of escape. All material related to and work produced by blank will be stored in the archive for future reference. Online checks for the public reappearance of blanket are performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with blank in the past. Known addresses with utilitarian AWE activity. Such dreams of Black Siren Society, Blessed, etc. For the up-to-date full SCU redacted. Hush. We don't want music.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
Password 685-298. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Diana just received a letter from Darling about a request you made to bring in less. What are you thinking? Do you know how that looks? What did he say? Was it approved? No, he refused. You know, protocol does not allow this sort of thing. He says he will be making a trip to the lake house to check in on us soon, like we are children. This is very bad for our reputation, Diana. Please, if you have an deal like this, come to me first. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to amend the research and Alan Wake's writing. We must not endanger our staff. Don't pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. You're looking out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means that they are the correct method. We have to learn how to harness their power and dictate the events to meet our goals, not Wake's. Whatever those may be, the ATDs are producing better and better research. We just need to keep doing your work. No, Diana, I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we continue with this research, we'll lose our facility, perhaps more than that. What's the point in succeeding if we are dead? I'm a head of research here, and I forbid you from proceeding. You can't forbid me from anything. You are not going to keep me from my most important work of my life. If we're too much of a coward, keep pushing ahead, then I'll finish what we set out to do here alone, and we have plenty of ongoing lines of research. I suggest you pick one and leave Wake starting to me. Why does he need me more than I need you? Hello, Dr. Marmon. I received a formal complaint of Jules' behavior. He claimed he is maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says he's simply misplaced. I understand you're frustrated, but I recommend giving his team a week or so to find the page and send it to your team. If this issue persists at this point, let's discuss your desire to escalate this issue. Does that sound agreeable? So if I go... sincerely worried about what's going to happen if I go and turn these lights off. But I guess that's what I gotta do. Oh, this is gonna suck.
He booked the lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
If that's what you did, you're stupid.
This doesn't look like Lane's style. A different artist.
Looks like the artist who did the art for Ed's play. Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, that's the elevator. Ripperoni pepperoni. It's time.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
Shut down the experiment, they say. It'll be fun, they say. Got 2 flashbangs. 2 flares. Alright. What is that? Oh my god. Yeah, well, rip. This is gonna suck. They loaded me up like this. It's gonna be bad news bears. I'm gonna be having taken and these freaking things.
The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Figures. Diana's the big bad. Max, that sound is awful. Oh my. This is unusual behavior for Taken, by the way. Diana.
Typical fucking morons.
Can I use this on you?
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
How the hell am I supposed to deal with them both at the same time, game?
know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight you could never wash away!
The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
It was all over him!
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Cosmo, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Good question, Estevez. Good question.
I gave Ed Booker a ride back to town, told him never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him, bigger fish to fry. And, that's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why. You've only seen one case like this. I've seen a career's worth. I was just trying to spare you the headache.
I like the way that was done. I'm not a huge fan that they made me do it now.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
So now this should be where I can do something. Hello? Oh, for fuck's sake. Control goals. Come up with an... examine the files in the lock cell. Duh. You know, I probably could have done that to begin with. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's all good. That was... I actually like the Lake House DLC. I know there's at least one or two more Night Spring stories, but I don't know how or where to trigger them.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Yep, knew that.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
You just learned about that literally, Saga, but I guess I'll forgive you.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Both.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Nope, it's not. Barbara Jagger. Baseboard. Cases. Waken the clicker. How to rescue Wake. Boink. No. Why is that here? How to rescue Wake. Boink. Just for Scratch or Wake. Be that one.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Caseboard, is there other things that I could still? Yeah, Cult of the Tree. Yakko. I guess I think of the reading part of the ritual. No. Cult ritual, what is it? It still hasn't finished that off? Holy crap. Messy, 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 messy. Must be seen like pure punk.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
We already knew that, Saga. Frickin' frackin' Spanking McGillicuddy already told us that. Tora noted. Okay. So that's all of those. So now I can go back. Ask Estevez about the clicker. Dude, she's gonna chew your head off.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
I'm going to go with come up with a new plan. They're fine. Keyword. If quicker. Yeah, I suppose I just think I should try am quicker still useful. The answer is yes.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
That's right. I have to profile.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality, and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Nope. It's the beginning of the end of the game. You travel card menu, you save your game first. Trip going, try the other as bloom. You just continue. Not yet.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Okay, let's look at maps. There is a cult stash there, so I should go get that. Because I want to get into the lighthouse, because I want the extra inventory space. All the cult stashes are gone from here. Oops, damn it. Ugh, stop it. And I have all the cult stashes from here. So, okay, so I gotta go to Cauldron Lake first. So we will do that. We will go get this last cult stash. Then we will see about getting to the lighthouse. And then I guess... well, I can't not do that. So yeah, we will go get rifle go to Cauldron Lake, get this last stash. Hopefully it gives me the key to the lighthouse, and then we will go to lighthouse, get the last inventory upgrade, which should put me in a position where I have enough space to, like, finish this off. Honestly do without the rain, because it's just going to lag me like crazy, and hopefully it doesn't overload the encoder on the streaming PC like it definitely did earlier. Oh, shit. Hole in the fence. Hello? Oh my god, my frame rate is absolute poo-poo right now. How is it raining and there's a full freaking moon? Like a hecking gorgeous full moon. Well, honestly, I should see how I can trigger the other 2 DLCs, because that's the only real reason at this point. I'm playing this. So, done Lake House. It must be in Alan's side. Although I guess I'll have to look it up. Okay. Where am I? I still got a ways to go. Oh my god, I gotta do something about this frame rate right now. Difficulty section. It's in story. I'm glad it's in story because I think that last fight would have killed me a couple times over. Best images, maybe slight performance improvement on older RTX GPUs. That's technically what this is. Actually, it feels like it slowed it down. Fill rate, motion blur off, film grain off. We will go to medium texture resolution and medium global illumination quality. That should help a little bit, and it does. Not a lot, but enough. Still gotta go down. Okay. Why is there a payphone out in the middle of the woods? Somebody want to explain that to me? Oh my god, why is it so chunky still? Yeah, actually, let's save it at the witch's hut. Just in case something stupid happens. And then down immediately left.
Less monsters.
Yeah, it sounds like it's so easy, Saga. Case lunchbox. Somewhere up here. Oh.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
I'm not gonna turn down the ammo. This is so chunky, man. I don't know how to turn the quality down low enough. Okay, that's about as best I can do. Skipping do's and don'ts. Okay, so if... Oh, page. Oh, damn that tree. Last stash is there.
Oh, another rhyme.
Oh, another rhyme, she says. Like it's completely and totally normal. Mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to peace. Only a hero brave at heart can keep the two apart. So, crow, hero. Crow. Monster.
Ugh.
Crow. Monster? To protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only hero brave of heart can carry the beast. Yes. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. I think the crow doll actually goes there. And this
Keep trying.
mother crow. Oh, dang it. Mother monster.
Nope.
Protect her home from the beast coming to feast.
Doesn't make sense.
It does make sense.
Nah.
Mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. So the hero 100% goes there. What's that? I think I'm literally reading into it.
Think, Saga.
Saga.
No.
From the beast coming to feast. So, hero brave of heart. Literally, the hero goes there. Mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. To Protect her home from the beast counters.
Doesn't look right. That's not right.
Obviously not. Oh. Okay, so I can't quite do this one yet. That's fine. Cult stash. That's why I'm actually here. Is down back along the trail.
Another cult box.
Rock tree, are you bright enough? Oh, God. Well, that's the tree. Oh, God. 3 plus 3, so it's rock? Elmo. So it's 8's the last number. Who hurt you, Elmo? Seriously, Elmo, who hurt you? -2. What? -2? So 5, 6, 8. Five, 6, 8, or 6, 5, 8. One of the two.
That's new.
Okay, that's fine. Inventory's full. It's fine. Let's go get this cabin. Or at least let's go get the dolls.
Another one of those rhymes.
Oh god, this one is such a pain in the butt to do. Actually, this isn't the pain in the butt one. The pain in the butt one's the one where we have to put the... Where is that one? 2 at Witchfinder Station, 1 Streamside, and 1 at the cabins. I'm confused. I'm not seeing... Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's do this one quick. Hero Armstrong left home to right or wrong. For the woods came a wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero told friends she lost the thing she loved the most. The hero purpose left home to right or wrong. So the wolf... in the house without a host. The hero brave and strong left home to right or wrong. So I'm going to put the hero there.
Right. Jesus. Oh shit.
I don't care about that charm. Hello, Cauldron Lake. Oh, bloody hell. There's another lunchbox. But where? Where is the lunchbox? Saga, normally you're saying, it's another one of those Alex Casey lunchboxes. Fine. I honestly don't care right now. Need to get back up here. So then we go hero.
Okay, okay. I'm never gonna get used to this.
Dude, I hear you. Just come and eat my face. Or not. I really don't care. That's fine. I need that charm, though, so I gotta make a deposit into the shoe box. I can't make a deposit into the shoe box. Can I stack? No, I've already got 2 of those. I mean... We'll discard some of those, because I'm not going to use the crossbow. It's too slow.
Lots of charms lying around here.
You showed up after... Okay, whatever. Sorry, pupper. So now first aid kit, it's that. There's a charm there, don't care. So then need to head back. I'm still not going to get this wrapped up tonight. It is what it is. Bonk. Bonk. Watery and the lighthouse. Oh God, my back. Oh yeah.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Hey, Mayor.
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know. The one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then, they find him, and boom! All hell breaks loose.
Big city folk, the FBI, famous writers. Oh, they're all bad luck.
Oh! Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
Thank you, sir. So, increases Handfuller's duration and area effect. Makes all nearby research points on Starga's map. We'll take a slight decrease in health for this. Even though I'm pretty sure I got 99% of everything. Oh, there's a container right there. Is that one nursery rhyme? I got I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the nursery rhymes.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
Good mare. Bestest mare. Probably shouldn't be standing out here in the dark all by yourself. I think I'll hit the lighthouse, hit this nursery rhyme, and then we will wrap up for the night. And then when we come back, we will come back to this next week. Because Friday and Saturday I am using for the Final Fantasy VII Remake.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Satellite dish, Saddle Monster, Light Ray 3000, generators. 100% an Ilmo idea. Nope. Full. Propane tank. God dang. What are you? Flashbang. Kaboom, fully upgraded inventory. 208 ammo. Care about the flare. We don't care about that. What's in here? First aid. Okay, so there's that. So now let's go back up, oops, to Coffee World. And I think that's the last rhyme. Up there, because I think I've got them, all the other ones. Why do I feel like I'm still missing dolls? I gotta be careful because I'm sure I'm gonna have ever-moving crap scared out of me. Burr, 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 burr. Quick save. How did this go again? Came around the back. How did this work? What the hell? Break room. There's a rail. Right. Here we go. Where am I? It's up by the radio tower. So what was this one? 3 little deers never came home. 2 of the deers. 3 little deers ventured out to roam and found a nice one little neighbor came. 2 of the deers cried all day. Oh, my back is just shredded right now. 3 little deers. Trailer park. Ranger station. This is watery north of downtown radio tower. Okay. Oops, sorry for bumping my mic, folks. So...
Makes sense.
Ow.
A charm for my bracelet.
Okay, I think that's all the nursery rhymes. Actually, no, it's not. I know it's not. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's one more there. Okay, we'll grab this last nursery rhyme, and then we're going to call it a night. So I think that will literally be all of them. Is the path here? Yes.
There's a rhyme over here.
Gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees, but the mighty trees. Runs through the woods with a word from the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive.
Think, Saga. Nope.
Sheesh. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown. Really as easy as...
What the hell?
Alrighty then. I think that's it. I think that's all the stashes. I think that's all of the nursery rhymes. So let's go back to Bright Falls. And we will sign off there. Such a good doggo. Back to Bright Falls, because then we'll be going back to Cauldron Lake. Alrighty, inside, save, and then
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
Oh, hello
hey everyone, signing off here for the night. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for putting up with the technical snafu halfway through, where I dropped almost 1,000 frames and somehow Twitch thinks I disconnected. Was probably some sort of restream issue. But Twitch is still up, and as far as I can tell, YouTube is still up, which is pretty impressive. So we'll take what we can get. Next time I'm back is Friday night at 7 p.m. Eastern for some Final Fantasy VII Remake. So until then, folks, take care. Have a great night. Thanks again for watching, and we will see you again on Friday.